Alright. So we're getting to the point where Kaneshiro is going to be changing his heart, hopefully. Otherwise, pictures of us are going to be leaked. So what can I do today? Did I have IMs? Taking Makoto to the red light district or hanging out with Ryuji? I think I'm going to try to get, Bingo! I'm trying to think, when can I hang out with Kasumi? Thunder Arrow with the 5 months of Prime saying, hey, this isn't Persona 4 Gold on Steam. It is not. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Bingo! The Laws King with the 2 months of Tier 1 saying, is it spoiler to say that? See my character in the game. Kasumi will be seeing my favorite character in the game. Redundancy stat +1. Kinda spoilery. I don't know why you'd start off anything with is it spoilery to and then describe what the spoiler could be. Check Kichi Joji. Because I probably should hang out with Kasumi at some point. Kichi Joji. Well, I don't get the Kasumi only has 5 ranks. Ah. She isn't there right now. Okay. Jesus. Noble 13 gifting, well, 13 subs. Very, very kind of you, sir. Gift them to Griffin Wing 19, Darkstar 842, Bando 1996, Chuck with a lot of C's, Zed 2859, Snap Cackle, Shadow Matt 126, Guardian 867, Yarrow Chan, Crimson Quasar, Hop the Score Bunny, Bird Pokemon, and Nate 111161994. Here's a big sub for them subs. Mwah. All right, I'll go to Takumi then. Which I don't remember what floor he's on. 3rd? Is he in the practice building? I don't remember. That's Makoto. Takumi. No, not Takumi. Takumi's the doctor woman. What the hell's the name of the What's the name of the counselor? Maruki. He's at the nurse's office. Library, courtyard. I don't think he's around right now. Student council room. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's around. You can check who's around in the overview of the map. Bingo! Oh, it does show who's there. Bought Gnome with the 10 months of Tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Thanks for the entertainment, Tom. I've been doing nights at my job at the grocery store near VODs have given me something pleasant to listen to while I work. Yep, he's not the school right now. I like that it's just like up. Maybe I should increase my stats then, because at some point my knowledge is gonna have to get better to Where can I go to increase? I haven't been to the, you know what? I haven't been to the gym yet. I have never been to the gym in this game, and I want to visit every place at least once. So, let's go to the gym. I'm pretty sure that'll increase my guts. Or my charm. Sports gym, huh? It's admirable that you want to train, but to go so far as to pay money to do it? Why not just train in your room? It's more economical. He won't let me. Karaoke. Little Dang it, what do I do now? Did I already watch the DVD that I had before? Let me see. Can't wait till I unlock the place where I get video games. Returning a DVD? Thank you very much. Okay, I did watch it.
What would you like?
Rent a DVD. Charm. Proficiency. Let's go for the guts one. Oh man, in a few more days I'll actually be able to get the speed reading book.
Please, take your time.
And I already bought all the books here. Okay. Alright, where do I want to go then? Kindness and charm aren't going to get me through that Big Bird challenge. The batting cages? I could go to the diner and study. Is the plant okay? I've got to check that tonight. Can I go to the arcade now? Arcade machine. Well constructed, but it's just a toy. Doesn't seem like you can do anything in here right now. Go to Central Street, please. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wonder if the twins want to hang out. They do not. They'd both be outside if they did. Alright, then let's go. Gee, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna study at the diner. Get my knowledge and my guts up. Let's do it! Hang out with Plant. I have to hang out with Ryuji to get into the gym. Okay. Give me the surprise Sando. Be right back with your order. Probably tastes good too.
For real?
Scarf that down without any hesitation. I'm overwhelmed by your guts. Guts up! Looks like you're able to get some studying done, but there's just too much noise.
Wanna head back?
We should head home.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Hold on, I have to respond to something here real quick. Sorry about that, I had to respond to a text. Popular fortune teller must be the same one that predicted horrible misfortune for Ryuji, right? She must have some kind of trick. Maybe we should check it out. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do today. Yongen Jaya. Let's go over to... Was she in Shinjuku? Or Kichijoji? She was in Shinjuku. Again, what are you doing here at night? Cheerful fortune teller.
Oh!
Hey, it's that fortune teller everyone talks about. You gonna get your fortune read? Yes, I am. Oh, hello. Please take a seat.
Hello.
Hello there. Is this your first time? This is your first time here, yes? It's not often that I get young men stopping by my stand. Anyway, my name is Chihaya Mifune. I'll be reading your fortune today. You can begin by telling me your name. Shouldn't you already know? I'm Cirrhosis of Liver. Ah, Cirrhosis of Liver, son. I see, your name is quite lucky. What if I name my character like Unlucky McUnlucky? That aside, what type of consultation can I interest in you today? Well, how do you read fortunes? Well, I use tarot cards to foretell the future. And now then, let's start with an initial reading to test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
Oh, divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Your first card is, I see. As for the second, next is...
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. A stream of light obscuring the sun, like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it
I
is.
see. There seems to be a new wealth in your fortune. Your financial fortune is looking good today. This wealth of which I speak will come from your house. Head home without detour. Precisely 5,000 yen will wait you there. Are you sure?
Yes.
I can only speak of what I saw. Fate is absolute. But what is this? How strange of Liverson. The general flow of your future seems to indicate ruin and an inmate locked away in a lonely cell. You seem to be a good person of Liverson, but perhaps are you perhaps mixed up with the wrong crowd? Beyond that, it seems continuing on your current path will lead to your death. And how can I avoid that? I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me this clearly, the truth of it is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way you can attempt to counteract your destiny. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate of futures. Probably. I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. You see, the stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away all the horrible energy surrounding you. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth and make sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days. What if it's a new moon?
What do you say?
As for the cost, it's only 100,000 yen. Not a bad for an item that can change your very future, yes? That seems suspicious. It's legitimate, I promise. Oh, so you really don't want it?
So?
What a shame. What a shame it will be to see the flames of youth snuffed out so soon. Well, come again and see me if you change your mind. I really can help you if you'd like. Oh, you're home.
Back.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh.
Chief seems strangely happy. Wonder what's going on. Hey, Sorosis, how's your pocket money situation been looking? You're
Fine.
hopeless. Here.
For real?
What, is this 5,000 yen? I won some money from the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my winnings. Thanks. See, I can be nice sometimes.
The rest is on
Anyway,
you.
make sure you close up the shop like always.
Hey.
Hey, so does that mean this fortune teller was right? This is kind of scary.
That's incredible.
She even got the amount spot on. Maybe that Chihaya lady can seriously read the future. Wait, this is bad. Didn't she say you're gonna die? Come on, we need to go talk to her again and figure out what to do. Maybe I could have her read my compatibility fortune with.
No.
Never mind. Seems like Chihaya Mifune can actually see into the future. Maybe I should go back and have her read my fortune again. And there's the Holy Stone too. She said it costs 100,000 yen. Get 5,000 yen. 50,000 yen. I'll give you $500. Wednesday. I thought I was going to be late. Customers were bickering at the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing all brand clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse, even though they dressed fancily. It felt nouveau riche. Speaking of, the Japanese words for high horse and nouveau riche both originated as shogi terms. A lot of people are familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit about it. So, Livercoon, have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
What do you think it says on the back of this piece? I know they flip over. They're saying gold and 2. This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. The lance and the silver general also have the kanji for gold on the back. By the way, it said that that the toe on the back of the pawn piece is a cursive form of gold. In Shogi, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote, becoming as mobile as a gold general. A weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get it into enemy's camp, hence nouveau riche. Wow, really? Of Liverpool seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
He must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
Bingo!
I want to rank up. Rank up like Fang Ventabrae. Ranked up several people with tier 1 subs like Kopsky, Keith Drew, 098ZS, Ace Rock Racer, and Jester99. Here's a big sub for them subs. Mwah. From what I understand, Shogi is chess on, like, chess on Adderall. By the way, nouveau riche like to wear expensive clothes because of a desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. That's why people try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power through money. Making yourself seem bigger reminds me of a frilled lizard. Do you acknowledge me yet? I demand acknowledgement! I got texts. Greetings, senpai. Nothing to report. I was just thinking of inviting you out. Do you have time right now? Maybe we can meet up in Kichijoji. Go at once. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. Hello, it's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. Do you want to do some training? We'll just do some stretches to start. I feel like my bond with Kasumi will grow stronger soon. So you're gonna spend some time with Yoshizawa? Hang out with her. Then it's decided. You know what they say, strike while the iron's hot. I usually train in Inokashira Park. That seems like a good spot as any for today. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
I think that's good.
Not bad, Liver Senpai. You're pretty flexible and you catch on fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body is aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started. Go easy on me. I'm so done with this. I don't think I have any Faith Persona available. One, obviously.
I knew it.
Well, feisty, are we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. All right, let's continue. First Faith Persona is level 29 or 21. Okay, so I can't get one. I stretch with Kasumi.
Good effort.
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And, I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. You doing okay? I feel like you doing okay would probably be... Oh, next time then. Thank you for understanding.
Do
you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. Fang Ventabrae gifting 5 more tier 1 subs to DJ Wing 13, Venus Featherhead, JT Dog Zone 6119, Lady DCat, and Dimension Drift. Here's a big sub for them subs. Mwah. The idea is not going to stop the idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I see. I've never had an issue that practice could solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, Liver Senpai.
You know.
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? Romantically? Why not?
No.
Lane gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Here's a sub to Rye of Sun, Rare Gamer, WB Klee, Yamazanders, and NE3. Here's a big sub for them subs. Mwah. Oh no, not like that. Damn. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. It's like it's not even my own body. I kind of fell into a depression. It got pretty bad. But when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you were, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn to be confident again. Let's give it a try.
Yes.
Great, thank you. You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try to return the favor through our deal. I can sense Kasumi's appreciation. La foi.
Bingo!
Tumbling allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies in palaces. Death Gift gifting 5 tier 1s. Are you all like in cahoots here? Gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Criticile, Deadman Dan, Seraphi V3, Czar Chasm, and Golden Firelink. Here's a big sub for them subs. Mwah. That's a very useful ability.
All right.
After lessons with Kasumi, Sorosis can now use Tumbling. If Shadow attacks you head on in a palace, you'll be able to avoid the surrounding enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
Heading home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina's increased.
All right.
Kasumi rushed off into the distance. I should gather up my belongings and head home. Beep, 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 beep.
Thank you very much for joining me today, Liver Senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved I suddenly got really hungry. Then my stomach wouldn't stop growling at the meeting.
Usually the phone conversations have something here. Impressive.
Thank you very much, though I don't know if that's really worth any praise. An excessive diet tends to make most people feel sick, but it seems to have an opposite effect on me. But since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, talk to you soon.
Try to maximize that out as soon as possible.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back. Trying to leave. Alright, we got texts. I do all kinds of chores. It may seem sudden, but we haven't talked to Akechi in a while. I realize this invitation is rather last minute, so if you're free, to decline. But I'm thinking of playing some billiards at one of my old haunts. Would you care to join me? It'd be a nice chance. It'd be a nice chance to talk, if nothing else. So what are you gonna do?
us your cash!
Go, yeah, that. Don't panic with the 30 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. And Noble13 with the 500 bits saying, no, we aren't in cahoots.
Bingo!
Go see him. No, God damn it, Noble! Thank you. Thank you. John the DM, Omega Overlord 03, Hello Kitty 37, DB Koopa, and Goyo MS. Here's a big sub for your subs. Mwah, you can thank Noble for the gift subs. Thanks. The place is in Kichijoji. I'll send you directions. Guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime.
That is good to hear.
I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem busy. You have no friends? Is this an any? Usually the 2 ones are. You always seem so busy. Give us your cash! 500 Mr. Wine Lane saying, shh, just take them, Tom. I will, gladly. Thank you very much. And Noctunus with the 3 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah, the best thing. Thank you for all the videos. Can't wait for your Isle of Armor adventures. Yeah, 3 days? Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my... Why not Lane? Gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Pass 1214, Pelty 8, Jade Thurgis, Zebra Rick, and Dark Jack 2050. Here's a big sub for them subs. Mwah. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now, Lynn, let's play a game. You played pool before, correct? Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Not bad. It was just coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Ooh, bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Playing 9 balls, so I have to go for the 1. Ooh, good hit. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot. How will you handle this? Shoot very carefully, or it requires a feather touch. Power drive! Well, let's see your skills. There wasn't enough force, it didn't even reach the pocket. I win. That was a close one, though I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you, that's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course. Oh, my apologies, a break ace. Is something the matter? Aren't you left-handed? Huh.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly surprised you noticed. That's right, this one is my dominant hand. I switch hands during the game. It's not against anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit gauche. But I confess you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Maybe I'll be the detective. I see a lot of things. Oh, so those glasses are just for aesthetic. Then? Or were you being metaphorical? You're a hard one to read sometimes. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. I could sense Akechi's appreciation. La Justice! Sleuthing instinct. Chance to reveal one enemy affinity at the start of battle.
All right.
Oh, that's a good one. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I'll face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye, then.
Well, see you. Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we can go out again sometime.
As rivals?
Whatever works for you, as long as I can spend some time with you. Think of it as you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you.
One more day and I can get speed reading. I can get speed reading, yeah.
It's so hot.
It's so hot and humid. I wish the rainy season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kaneshiro so we can rest easy for a while, I guess. So, what do you want to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Mementos? I want to rest. I mean, breaks are important, but we have those requests on the message board, so don't forget to answer them. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. After school. 1 IM from... What are your plans?
That's what I'm talking about.
Nobody I can hang out is with here. Chris Crunch Redfield with the 200 bits saying Akechi is apparently in my brain right now. I was playing pool and chasing the 8-ball around the table. Behind the 8-ball on this one. Yusuke's in Shibuya. I guess that's the only thing I can do right now is hang with Yusuke or go to Takumi. Is it raining? Oh yeah, rainy season. Good day to study. I'm going to Shibuya's diner. So that way I increase both my guts. It's my guts. Let's go in.
Oh,
Expecting a lot more people. It's so quiet. Give me the surprise, Sando! I'll be right back with your order. Sure does look good. Probably tastes good, too.
for real?
Scarfing down those sandwiches. Getting my guts!
Nice.
All those customers coming out was a little annoying, but you seem pretty focused there. Break up! Encyclopedic! I feel like I don't have to study for a while. Your knowledge has increased from scholarly to encyclopedic.
Wanna head back?
Well, that should be enough for today. Come on, let's go home. Evening. You're back. Who's messaging me? Do you remember our deal? You become my playing partner so I can research new moves. I'd like to begin by teaching you the basics of Shogi. Would you like to play a match? I feel like my bond with Hifumi will grow stronger soon. Decide later. Let me check it. There's a crossword!
Hey,
Stash official with 100 bits saying a surprise Sando sounds like something you'd ask a prostitute for. Well, it's short for sandwich, Sando. Because they pronounce it Sandoichi. Play a little. Check plant. Exchanged all over the world. Let me see what the other ones are before I solve this. Cash dispenses cash, ATM. Money holder, wallet. Replace the franc, euro. Originating from the Latin word of currentia, flowing. This term applies specifically to money, no matter the medium, though it does not include checks or credit. Throughout history, currency is applied to a wide variety of items. Rocks, shells, grain, livestock, feathers, salt, dried fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Got a little bit of knowledge going there. Money, 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 money. Money! I think I will hang out with our dear friend here. I would like to play a match. I'll be waiting at the church.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Useless. Awaken, dragon, let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno Rook! She's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield? With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth a forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack! Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. It's as though I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. I like the change in attitude. Just one? That's interesting. It is? You're a strange one indeed. My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view Shogi, the Shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my, subjects. However, I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird or that I'm an otaku or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly I think I'm weird too. Have confidence in yourself. I think don't worry about them.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Hifumi. L'étoile.
All right.
That will do for today.
Oh,
Oh, there's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. Does this You're like an idol! But you don't want to, right? You're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on a newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to Shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for today as well, so let's end it here for today. I feel like playing Shogi has improved my knowledge! Because knowledge is power!
until next time.
Until our next match. Goodbye. I should be bringing a star persona whenever I hang out with Hifumi. Okay.
Hey!
Ah, we're able to grab a seat. Why don't we get some reading done? Nightlife hotspots. The lulling sound of waves and Ferris wheel. Dating tips for mature adults.
Wow!
Seaside Park, huh? I've heard it's a great date spot. This seems like a fun place to go with a somewhat special someone. In any case, not somewhere you'd want to go by yourself.
Oh!
So you finished reading Nightlife Hotspots. Seaside Park seems to be a great place to go day or night. It's mainly a date spot, though. Seaside Park.
All right.
Also invite people you may like such parks to hang out with you there. You should invite someone to go there, but who would you choose? Oh, we're almost at the station. That was an efficient use of your time. I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruit tea. It smells good, it's great for your skin, and totally increases your charm. Fruity? What a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out after all. I guess I'll try some.
Wow!
fruit tea, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's really popular with the ladies. You want to try some? Sounds delicious.
Nice.
No rule against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good and makes you more stylish, might as well, right? Maybe a good idea to boost your charm by drinking fruit tea whenever you're at a diner.
Good morning.
Good morning, Cirrhosis-kun. What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're going to be late if we don't hurry. Da-da-da-da-da. I'll be fruity if I drink fruit tea.
Well, shall we
Open your
begin?
textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal. But personally, I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, of Livercoon. In the book Zhuge Liang of Shu, in the book, Zhuge Liang Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of the Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the baozai, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based on their
What is
appearance.
the answer?
What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that the dumpling's name came from? Tactician's tongue, warlord's eye, barbarian's head, warrior's fist. Da 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 da. Network. The barbarian's head.
This is it.
Very good.
That is correct. The original name, Monto, came from the phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. But Zhuge Liang made a baozai in the shape of a head as a substitute. Oh, you got it right. Is he really a criminal? Seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually studying seriously.
Nice going.
Getting some stuff. My encyclopedic knowledge. These days, you can find baozai with cute faces on them. If you think of their origin, it's not too off the mark.
Yep.
Never knew strategists came up with cooking, and not just strategies. Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? Lunchtime, afternoon, after school. Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, you better have not forgotten about that persona you left here. Listen carefully. You must come today. Otherwise, you shall lose. You shall very well lose that persona.
Well, I gotta head there. I've got a few errands to take care of. Well, first we gotta go see if he has to get my prescription.
What would you
Do you
like?
need something? I'd like to borrow a book.
Oh,
You're still reading The Gallant Rogue. Do you really want to return it now? Return the book. Speed reader.
Here.
This one? Yes. Okay, be careful with it. Speed reader, eh? Sounds interesting. Then I gotta go to the Velvet Room. Welcome to my Velvet Room.
hey, inmate.
I could walk, you know, Caroline!
You certainly
Welcome to
seem
my Velvet
composed.
Room. What do you need today?
I'll take care of him.
Reclaim
Want to
persona.
release it? Looks even stronger.
You want to bail
now.
this persona out?
You want to let it out?
Go ahead. All right, time's up. Check out the results of your persona's training. New skill, dodge fire. Not great. All right, let me register.
Registration? You'd like to register this?
Go ahead. Okay, I still need to make,
Our guidance.
I still need to make Phoenix.
You wish to perform. Can you gather them up?
One level away from being able to make, Tamlin.
You can't handle this.
Kodama's a nice cheap star persona.
Let's execute him.
Chris Crunch Redfield with the 200 bits saying, put Borg in Screamy Mouth! I know we can make Phoenix, but we have to make Phoenix with counter. And did I have the persona needed for that?
You change your mind, Justine. You have. These are the paths you have walked.
What were the two that I needed? Yaxini with Kelpie. We've got Yaxini, so I might as well grab that.
This persona.
This says
You
counter.
withdraw this persona.
Undermiss from Wolfson saying, get set, he's got a killer gun damage and stun. Oh, get set. Yaxini and what was the other one? Kelpie. I know I have Kelpie around here somewhere. There it is.
Is that you can hold no more personas.
Oh, for God's sake.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be
Time for the electric chair! I can sacrifice Naga to get counter. Sudama. I'll get rid of Sudama.
A skill card.
So, this is what it will be. This may prove somewhat extreme.
Finished for now.
Register
You'd
and
like to
summon
read the
personas,
compendium.
view and
These are the paths
summon.
you have walked. Is this what a fee is required?
Go
Then
ahead.
Accept this persona.
Take that fee.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execute. Now choose.
Kelpie. Yaxini.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Guess it doesn't really matter what I give it. Atomic Bloodline! And counter.
It will receive a fraction of... I see.
I am Phoenix! I am the true master of all winged beasts. I shall become your master to bestow upon you.
I see.
I can make Isis now.
Persona, indeed. What path do you want?
Fuse by result. Bunch of new ones. Jiko Kuten.
You okay with this? Not terrible.
Rakshasa.
But not impressive. You okay with this?
Child! This is my favorite one. I love this. Just a guy!
You can't handle this. You changed on already? What?
I still have business here.
What?
Check on penal labor. Was it, inmate? Need to check on your penal labor? This presence. You have brought a phoenix with counter just as we asked. Very well, your assignment's done. The inmate has grown considerably since we first met him. True. I guess we've got at least admit that much. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong too. Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? It is merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him? Keep it together, Justine. This is the job our master ordered us to do. Or are you gonna try and disobey your orders? That is not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get the most out of his wild card thing and make him work hard at his tasks. The wild card.
Bingo!
Ricky Hereupon with the 37 months of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, the best thing. If you ever sacrifice Phoenix via the guillotine, all I can imagine is a chicken with his head cut off. Also, happy 37. Morbid. What is it now?
What is the meaning of this?
The more I consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known that the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wild card.
Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me! How could somebody predict that? I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had that wild card thing before we met him. Think it'd be good to just be quiet. Either way, this will all get resolved if you just hurry and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him his next task so he'll quit talking back. I didn't say anything! Very well. Seems that this time, it's time for us to be serious. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine is growing deeper. La Force.
All right.
Strength Confidant has increased to rank 4.
Now,
As previously mentioned, here is the second task you must complete before receiving your reward.
farewell.
Try to harbor a Setanta with Rakukaja within you. You only need to speak with us once you obtain it. We will be able to tell.
Huh.
Go work up a sweat, inmate. Someone said to lie in the bed. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed.
What was that?
What are you doing, inmate? You have time to be lying around. Matthew Lavia with 100 bits saying, make for the instance. Do you hear it? Persona! I feel like I can hear a voice coming from somewhere.
How goes the
Seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. What do you need today?
The inmate needs our... Let's execute him.
Uh,
Now choose.
Fused
Let
by
us begin
result,
the
I need to
search.
make the man.
Not terrible.
And it needs to have
Not
Rakukaja.
impressive.
Nigi Mitama and Archangel.
Finished for now?
Register.
Justine, you handle this.
I don't have any I don't have any personas that I could register.
Time for some rehabilitation.
I don't think any
You
of
wish to perform an execution.
I don't think any of
Let us
my
begin the
current
search.
personae have
Not terrible.
have Rakukaja.
But not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I've got Rakunda and Rebellion. I don't have Rakukaja. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. Okay. So at this point, I can't make what the
Change
twins
your
want.
mind done already? What?
I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Oh wait, we can?
Hey, inmate.
I don't. How do I? How do I give it Rakukaja then?
What?
Because I can make the persona. I can't give it the ability though. Starstorm with the 6 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Wow, the message saying Margin Blargin. I don't know why I yelled that. I just felt like it, I guess. Silky and Lamia. Do I have
Are you
Lamia?
finished?
I know I've got.
What?
I think I've got Silky, but
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Silky and Lamia. There's Silky.
Is this what you... A fee is required. This is your
Silver
path.
Moon with the 4 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Wow, the message saying thanks for the entertainment, Tom. No problem. I have Silky. I don't think I have Lamia, though. I can make Lamia. Create new
Time
persona.
for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
Not out of what I currently have, it looks like. What do I need to make Lamia? Nigimitama and Oni. I have to get rid of one of my other personas, so let's see.
Huh?
Yeah, I've got Oni. What should I get rid of? For the time being, Flaros.
Yes, it will be.
Behold its new form. This may prove somewhat extreme.
Skip. Okay, and then
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium?
summon
here.
Oni. I've definitely registered Oni. There it is, at the top.
If a fee is required, then accept this persona.
Alright. Create new Persona Fusions. Rugard with a prime sub. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Now choose.
Alright. Oni and... Wait. Oni and Nigimitama give me Lamia.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Mudo. Low chance of curse insta-killing the foe. Look at her swaying her snake hips.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
But she's got a foul odor. None of these really work. She's gonna be fused fodder anyway, so I'll do save your bloodline. I'll do retaliating body, give counter. Divine grace, recarm.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Go ahead.
Now for a rebirth.
Alright, good. It came out right. I am Lamia. I am the flames of vengeance. Any who oppose us shall be singed by the fire within your mask. Alright. Lamia. Silky.
You okay with this?
Santata.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases damage from attacks that target foe's weakness by 50%. Strengthens magic skills targeting one foe and doubles counter damage. I'll go with Relentless. Rakukaja. And... Rising Slash.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Now for a rebirth.
Please don't screw it up. Misa Tanta! If anyone dares bring you trouble, I'll gladly choke them to death. Behold, the Emperor Confidant is awakening his ability. Level up!
Are you finished? What?
I still have business here.
What?
Check on penal labor. You didn't check on your penal labor? I see you brought a Sentanta with Rakukaja.
See?
Not bad. That's another one done. You know, I never thought you'd keep at this even though it's not mandatory. You're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you towards achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength. I guess so. Hey, inmate, what are your thoughts on these tasks? They're perfect. Oh, you've got guts, inmate. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? Feels like I've seen the writing on that list before. Do you speak of the penmanship? Yeah, damn it, I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practice, with a piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, not that! Those are my notes! No, I mean... It seems you have been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that. I'm talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before. Can I see it?
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmate. To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list and why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But that is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Then let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that! Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We will now grant you access to the special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle, but the catch is you still have to pay a price for it. Make sure you use this to the fullest so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine has grown deeper. La Force! Allows you to pay a lot of money to create higher level personas. Now then, allow me to give you your next assignment. Please note that the next privilege we provide will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we will require that you complete 3 tasks before you receive it. Alright, here's task number 1.
Now.
Your next assignment is a Neko Shogun with the skill Dekaja. You need only speak with us once you obtain it and we'll be able to tell. See if you can live up to our expectations.
The inmate needs our guidance.
No, not that.
You wish to can you gather them up?
Neko Shogun. I need Anzu before I can do that. I can create Tom Lin now, though.
A strong persona indeed.
I wonder how much that would cost for me to do. Kate Sith, High Pixie, and Leanon Seed. Let me in! Let me in!
Looks pretty tough.
How much money do I have to pay?
Wish for more power than you can handle.
35,217 yen. I'll pass.
Finished for now?
The ability you got, the ability you just got required maxing this Confidant in Vanilla Persona 5. Oh.
Are you finished? What?
Kirking off with 100 bits saying, first they ask for a cat, next thing you know they'll be asking for a can has more cheeseburger. I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Hey, how are you doing? I can go to Maruki. I need to find an Anzu at some point. Hi, how have you been doing? If you don't mind, could I ask for some of your time? It won't take long, so feel free to just stop by. Looks like my bond with Maruki will be growing soon. Respond later because I need his persona. Which I forgot what persona he gives. He's the counselor. I gotta remember the counselor gives the counselor persona. We need to get back Nigi Mitama.
Justine, you have. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want?
12,000!
A fee is required.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is your power.
Nigibitama is good
Not
anyway
already.
because I can use him
Right.
to heal. I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
All right. I can just answer the text immediately. Go see him. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Well, I'll meet you in the nurse's office then.
Now,
Well, today's just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on the table. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies, too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. I could just take cash. This looks great! Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too.
oh, yes.
Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they actually remind me about this psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So they had their subjects try cookies from each container. They asked how their taste compared. Which container's cookies were marked as better tasting? Any guesses? The 1 cookie container, I'd assume. For psychosomatics.
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? There's actually there's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. As I look back at my amiibo shelf. You know, you're right. I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? My senses lied to me! Hey, as long as it tastes good and it's a little scary. Hey, as long as it tastes good. That's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I can understand. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example,
Take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that 1 cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. Not truth exactly. I guess so, or I don't know. I guess so. Right, I'm glad to hear you say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, this is, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people. Maybe even more than I can help through counseling. Then again, it relies heavily on perception. Some might call it a lie or see it as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
sorry.
Oh, yikes, I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up back to my research. I truly am grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like, it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say, anyway. I can sense a strong bond of friendship coming from Maruki. La Counselor, mindfulness! Chance to restore Joker's SP when it is low.
All right.
Mind over matter. Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is blah 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 blah. Mental training is getting stronger. Max SP increased. Oh, here, and never a bad time for a snack, right? Don't worry.
Well, see you.
But make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay? Donuts at the Big Donut. They make the world go round.
Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. Really? Wow, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon.
The evening. I want to make better coffee.
You're back.
Hey, we got some sooty armor. How about you wash over at the laundromat? I think the secondhand clothes store in Kichijoji will take them too, but we better do something with them. He never wants to hang anymore.
Yeah.
Rainy season ends, summer begins. What a pain. Who wants to hang out? Oh, housekeeping service. Any plans for using the housekeeping service? I work today, so I was hoping that you request me. Anyway, I'm leaving for work now. I'll talk to you later. Decide later.
Bingo!
Grasping it. Here at Chaos Chow with the 40 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah, the best thing. Done adulting. Fuck, I need to make dinner. XD, it never ends. XD. Oh, read the speed reading book.
Hey,
You want to spend some time reading? Oh, plant. Check the plant, you fool.
nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now.
Hey,
I'll spend some time reading. Speed reader. Easy learn
Make
techniques.
sure your clothes on.
All right, I'm heading home. By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency. Wow, that's a pretty scientific approach. At least the illustration makes it easier to understand. So you finished reading Speed Reader. You started flipping pages much faster toward the middle, so I thought you were skipping parts. I can already see that you're able to read more efficiently now.
All right.
Your reading speed is improved. From now on, you can read at double the speed, allowing you to cover twice the material. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know? Finally. And then when I get chances on the subway to read, it'll be good.
Okay, quiet down.
All right, everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's material. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Weird. She's going totally against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off is a little odd, too. Wait a second. Is this what she meant by ditch class? I would have thought she'd have let you leave the room or something, but I guess I can't really complain. With Kawakami's help, you'll be able to slack off in class on certain days. Use this free time to do various things such as reading or crafting infiltration tools. However, you will gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good
What do you
use.
wanna do?
So what's the plan? Sleep? Read. Thanks to that book on speed reading, I should be able to get through this quickly. Social thought to boost knowledge, knowledgeable of internet crimes, learn to get better charm. Let's improve our charm. The ABCs of picking up ladies. This picture of the author, that smug grin just irritates me. Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. The XYZs of picking up applying pickup techniques. Keep looking smooth, even if you drop the ball.
Bingo!
Blind Act Deshaun! How's it going, man? I haven't talked to you in forever. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Saying, hope life's been treating you well and that you've been enjoying this game. It's definitely one of my top JRPGs. Yeah, playing it for the first time now with Royal coming out. I'm having a great time with it. Hope you've been doing well, Deshaun. It was a sleazy book about picking up girls, but it did have some good tips of being charming. My charm. My style. Ah, that was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later. I did get all the books. Oh, there are books in Shinjuku? I have not gotten the books in Shinjuku. I should head over there. It's Saturday. 100 bits from Matthew Lamphia saying, Troll, my goodness, I was worried. I was only one unfrozen left. Drunken interviewer. Let me in! Let me in! Hanasaki from the flower shop. Sorry to bug you, but can you come to work today? There's a store-wide discount and it's more than I can handle. Please come by.
Hey!
Help out with kindness. Maybe I will go by. Need to cop Royal to see the difference. It's interesting because this is my first experience with the game. Is Royal, so I don't know like what any of the differences are, but chat's been doing a pretty good job at pointing them out to me when they come up. Brain. What was I doing? Library, and then I was gonna go to Shinjuku.
What would you like?
Do you need something? I'd like to return a book.
Thank you. What would you
I'm
like?
returning speed reader, and I'd like to borrow a different book. The Alluring Dancer. I'll get the Gallant Rogue. Did I? I don't know if I could back out of that. I don't know. I do got guts though, so. Download an app on my phone to get the same chat app. I always thought it was so stylish I had to see if it existed. It does look really cool. I do, yeah, like just the style of this game's UI is so nice. Like, it's clean, but at the same time, it's just disorganized enough to kind of have like this, well, given Persona's theme here, a sense of rebellion to it. Shinjuku. I was halfway done with Gallant Rogue. Okay. There is a bookstore here. Welcome. Whoa, you look kind of young. I can't sell you any books with mature content, okay? Flowerpedia. Batting Science. The Craft of Cinema. Game Secrets. The ABCs of Crafting. Might as well buy them all. Seems like these will have other uses as well. Compendium for anybody in the flower industry, so that'll probably help with that.
Yep.
Let's come here again. Maybe you'll find a book that'll pique your interest. I just bought out their supply aside from their porno. Ramen shop. Flower shop.
Oh.
This flower shop is closed. Looks like, look at their business hours. From evening till late at night? Just what I expect in Shinjuku. Is this a shop? A general store?
Hi.
Oh. A chic black mug for one who's married to their desk. I like that. That's good. Alright. What now? I think I want to head back to Shibuya? Yeah, because I wanted to work at the, the flower place. It costs 200 to go back. Is it possible to get below a certain money threshold and just not be able to travel?
What do you want to do?
Flowers smell nice. What are you gonna do? I'll work here. You may be able to work in your kindness if you work at the flower store.
Hey,
Heard that there are a lot of people who show up on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Want to use this time to work? I'll work.
I appreciate it.
Cirrhosis, we have an order for a banquet, a bouquet. Could you handle it? The customer would like a bouquet to tell someone they love them. Can you pick out fitting flowers? I might. This is a request for an expression of love. Should be pretty easy if you know what each flower means. Which flower will you pick first?
I pulled up a guide.
Let's go with the scarlet rose. Okay, pick the second flower now. The carnation. And the enamored orchid.
What do you want to do?
The order was so the customer could tell someone they love them. Is this okay? This should be good.
Right.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll love it.
Amazing.
Our customer was extremely happy.
Here.
Well, here's your pay for today. I'll give you a little bonus because of how well you did. Get 7,800.
You did great.
Ghetto. Good work, Cirrhosis-kun. Come back when you have the time.
Nice.
Work went great today. Living surrounded by flowers might be your true calling. You were good with the customers, too. Much. Oh, no, that's kindness, yeah.
Want to head back?
All right, we should head home.
What a coincidence.
I thought I spotted a familiar face, but I wasn't expecting to see you. How long have you been working here? I was seeking a motif for my still life painting and ended up in front of this flower shop without realizing it. It may do me good to return to basics and draw a flower. Do you have any recommendations? How about some roses? Does this affect how much this guy likes me? Maybe a cactus. Or some carnivorous plants. How about some roses?
I see.
I was thinking of purchasing a lily. But something lustrous like a rose might work too, no matter how many to buy. This has been helpful. Thank you. Well then, I should finish my shopping.
Bingo!
Paper Spyro with the 2 months of Tier 1. Here is a sub for your sub. Mwah.
You're back.
Ah, you're back. What about my back? I'm alone right now. Oh, I can do 2 works in a row! I can work at Orinobeko. Apologies for the short notice, but would you mind coming into work today? We ended up somewhat short-staffed for today. I understand this is very last minute, and your compensation will reflect that. I hope I can count on you. This will help improve my proficiency as well. Check plant. But Akechi.
I have something.
Yeah, let's go for Akechi. I'm in Kichijoji right now. I found myself with a bit of time on my hands. If you feel so inclined, perhaps you could meet me here and we could chat for a while. And I do have the Justice personas. Let's go see him. I found a respectable cafe here in Kichijoji. Don't worry, my treat, of course. I guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime. I require a tissue. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not partial to them. I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar. I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? It was delicious
quite
after
nice.
all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean that guy who's on TV these days? Who is he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. I can shoo them away. Should have figured. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Huh? Someone important is here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. Shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. Come here for a sec. Dude, let's flirt with him. Come here for a sec.
Hold on a moment.
Hey, what are you? Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Aw, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you. I should have taken a picture. Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait, or privacy perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try,
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can sense gratitude from Akechi toward me. Yes, La Justice! Rank up! Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? Well,
See you later.
see you next time. Beep, 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 beep.
Hello. It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you.
Wasn't it fun?
You have a twisted concept of fun. Though if you dressed as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it would have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon.
More texts. Who could it be at this hour? Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Divisor 0 with the 11 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, with a message saying, oh my god. Oh no, wait, no, we're good. Okay. With a message saying, it's been almost a year of amazing content. Keep up the great work, Tom. It's, I thought you could pause the recording on OBS Studio, and I thought I didn't unpause it when I went to the bathroom last time. Been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? I know! Want to try going to the fishing pond in Ichigaya? Fishing pond, huh? Sounds fun. So you're gonna go with Ryuji? I'll commit to it. Ooh, I got a bite! Ooh, I got a bite! I hope the other fish will be bite this easy. Let's meet in Shinjuku tomorrow then. Night! Becky started with 100 bits saying nobody would know the difference except maybe the hair color, Akechi? They have lots of fish in the pond, right? I can't wait! Ichigaya. New hangout location.
All right.
Time to be a fisherman. From his time in Smash, Joker has learned how to fish with Byleth. And Villager.
Hey.
So I was thinking about the future, with you as the leader and me as your right-hand man. Hey, doesn't meeting in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. This is shady. And Link, yes. Think so? Jeez, you got no energy as usual. Can't you play along? I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. Like, I'm usually a boring high school student, but when I take my glasses off, right? Come on. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only there was a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas.
Whoa.
Whoa! That's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way!
Jeez.
2 boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? What? Look who's talking! Adults need time to themselves to enlighten and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Wow, sounding real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be our master fisher, Cirrhosis. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy, just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is to not think. How am I supposed to do that? Let go of worldly desires, accept the grim reality of society. Let go of all worldly desires. I see, so if I tell myself I don't want any fish, nope, not gonna work. I'm asking for tips because I want to get fish. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. 2 troublemakers and their no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other. Whoa, she keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. She's the true master fisher. Call her Master Becky. Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. Well, guess we'll head back. Oh, that did take up all day. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
I need to go get my Aojiru fix. That reminds me, the Home Shopping Network is today. Hi everyone, welcome. We're going to do some shopping for you. The bodybuilding said imported protein, moist protein, and protein. That's not all. There's one more. We got the calm mindset, which is all incenses.
Hey,
Bye. Ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Let's go for the bodybuilding set here. Get some protein in us. Well, we'll see you all next time on the Home Shopping Network. Bye, everybody. I need to get my Aojiru fix. I'm a shapeshifter.
What do you want?
Oh, I can feel the kindness flowing through me.
Man.
You really need to get yourself pumped, and remember that's for your health.
Nice.
Looks like we got a tiny raid here. Let's get some tiny countermeasures. Thank you, Phoenix Girl, for the raid. At least I'm assuming who that's from, considering one of them says hashtag Phoenix Girl. Boop. Good job. I was watching you try so hard. Kindness. I need to get my proficiency guts up so I can take on the final Berg. Administration thoughts. I think I'll ignore that for now because I think I'm gonna head over to the bathhouse. Get my charm up. Level up.
Oh,
Get Berg.
What do you want to do?
Let's go in. Tora want to stick it to the man. The mugwort bath is warming me up. The old man is staring directly at me. You came out of there looking really refreshed. These medicinal baths must be quite effective. Oh, and you smell great, too. You're looking great. Charm.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get cold. Big Bang Burger is a good source of guts if I can't do the challenge. Interesting.
Hey!
Nice! The gallant rogue. The rich quaked in fear as the poor rejoiced.
Wow.
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer. He was also a hero of the common people, huh? Maybe that's, you know what? Maybe there's a small reference in here, and maybe like Yusuke and Joker are supposed to be like the best of friends because of Joker's manifestation of rebellion being Lupin, Arsène Lupin, and Yusuke being Ishikawa Goemon, or rather, at least in a non-direct sense, with Lupin the Third and Goemon the 13th being friends. Still got a little time. Let's go a bit further. Striking a pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Oh.
Did I say Ryuji? I meant to say Yusuke. Because Goemon is Yusuke's. Morgana has Zoro. So you finished reading The Gallant Rogue. That's that splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys. He's a true example of a gentleman thief. After reading this, you must have a better understanding of a chivalrous thief's courage. Ryuji is Captain Kid. Guts up! Now we can ask about the gun. About the bag with the gun.
All right.
Your guts has increased from staunch to dauntless. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say it was an efficient use of your time. Next up is proficiency, and then I'll be able to get...
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention July and August both have 31 days. Summer's long. Now then, Mr. of Liver? What?
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? Julius and Augustus? Aphrodite and Mars?
This is it.
That's correct.
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August came from the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named the month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he's actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going.
Really smart to answer a question like that. California. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you just got lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. Don't forget they start in the week of the 13th.
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. My knowledge is almost maximum! Shibuya people watching. I need to return my Goemon book. Whoop, no, I just teleported back to where exactly I was.
What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book. Charm and kindness. The dynamic biography of Joanna.
Here.
Joanna. Joanna Dark. Pronounced Johanna. Ah. Joker, you alright? What did I wish to do today? Proficiency. I should spend time with somebody. Could spend time with Maruki, Yusuke, or Takami. Might as well spend time with Maruki again. Oh yeah, gun. I've gotta go to I gotta do gun at night. I don't know where the nurse's office is. It's in the practice building, okay.
Air pressure.
Seems like it's been raining a lot lately. If it starts wearing you down, remember you can always drop by.
Ah, yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help of Livercoon.
I'm sorry.
All this progress in my research has me really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later when I've got more time. What?
See you later. Just stop waiting already.
Why would it give me that?
Ah,
Huh?
yes.
What's wrong? Thanks to you, my research has been going well.
sorry.
Why would it do this?
Is that for real?
It's story locked! We'll hang out with Yusuke then.
Well, see you later.
Okay, I'm in the underground passage. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time.
By the way,
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? I came to see you, silly. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I would like to speak with you about the painting I developed in Mementos. Do you have time? Yeah, it's a good thing I made Sentanta. Hang out with him. I hope you do not find it too disturbing. Wait for me at Leblanc. I'll bring the painting over there.
please hear me out.
Sorosis, this is the completed form of my draft earlier. I would like your honest opinion, if you would. It's novel, it's enigmatic. What is it? I think it's enigmatic is probably what I would go for on this one.
Yes.
As it should be. I do not paint for the sake of others' comprehension. Regardless, this is how I choose to interpret the idea of desire.
Indeed.
It is the foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desires so elegantly is all due to our Mementos foray. I have grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way that I had once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
Sorosis, I intend on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. I can't wait. Will people like it? Can't wait. Indeed, I expect you to accompany me for the moment it is finally revealed to the general public. I'm sure this will be a most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look into the depths of the human psyche. And I was the one who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance.
thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Emperor! Rank up Emperor.
All right.
Confidant rank is increased to 2. You'll now gain more yada yada yada. I deeply anticipate the public reaction at the exhibition. But for now I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
Farewell. I saw Yusuke off to the train station. Beep, 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 beep.
Whoops! I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was even able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well.
I feel like I'm looking forward to it would probably be the best one. Oh, you're already doing enough?
No, I can guide us to even further greatness. Your very presence amplifies my ambition. What a strange fellow you are. I can hardly wait to hear about the public exhibition so I can share the joy with you. I will contact you again later. Expect good news.
They didn't like it! Ah, you're back. Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might have not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that's possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite holds true. Sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray for the pieces to fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the results become clear.
Hey!
Oh yeah! When are you gonna ask about that paper bag at the airsoft shop?
Yo,
Another box came for you.
Hey!
What'd you get? Imported protein, moist protein, protein!
Oh!
Must be what you ordered off the TV.
Man!
Young Genjaya. I'm going to Shibuya, yeah. I'm going to the airsoft shop to ask about a bag. You again. I need to ask him about about modified model guns. So, what are you here for? I want to talk about the bag. I should be able to ask him at my current level of guts. Is that right? That was a custom gun that I modified to make it look as real as possible. I had a customer who was interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling out of here so that I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security camera. I want to see more. Huh.
Hey,
Want to talk in the back.
who the hell are you?
A gun customization guru. A gun enthusiast.
At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours.
This is Kaiji Tang? That's awesome.
But you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
I'm not sure I follow.
Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
That's a terrible idea. What's your goal here? I'd rather not break the law. What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
We'll be able to we won't be able to get much stronger if I don't accept his offer.
Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
I'll do what I can.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
I've made a deal with EY. I should be able to ask him to customize guns for me now in exchange for helping him out.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you? Spill it.
I am you. You are
The
me.
Hanged Man persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The Hanged Man. Starter customization allows you to customize your guns and install upgrades.
All right.
The Hanged Man Confidant is now mine.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh? Hey.
That's my contact info. When I text you from that ID, it'll be because I need help around the shop. Just so you know, if you get caught or anything, I never met you. Nothing to do with me, we clear? If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. So, what's my first job? Leave it to me. We'll see if you're actually up to it. Point is, we got a deal now, so you better put in some work.
Later.
Okay, that's it for today. Head on home, part-timer. Our approval ratings are going up.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kaneshiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's going to get busy.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. Da, da, da. After school. I do want to check out the gun shop real quick now that I actually have access to it. When people say they reach the height of usefulness, people are saying they're art. Things reach the height of usefulness, people are saying they're art. Like my custom guns. So, you need something today? I want to shop. Customize! Customize has been added in EY's shop. Untouchable ranged weapons like guns can now be customized here. You can install one custom part per gun. The higher the Confidant's rank, the more customizable parts you'll be able to choose from. Yo.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cirrhosis.
It's really hot outside.
New custom part,
Must be
long
one blasted big
barrel.
bore.
Long barrel will give it more accuracy. Oh, it already has a custom part, which is high shock. But this will give it more damage, more accuracy, and more rounds. I kind of want the long barrel over the, because the shock has been really good, so I think I'll hold off on that. I've got the Chakev, but I think I probably should sell that because it's not nearly as good as what I got. And nobody else has any other good weapons aside from Ryuji. And his isn't even that good.
That's a very
Power Receiver
serious
PR, which improves the damage on it.
Alright.
Fire ranged weapon.
Sounds good.
The Peacemaker. Oh man, that's a good one.
You must be scheming to do something, alright? Which one?
Heavy assault.
Sounds good. Okay.
Well, I ought to sell all my treasures.
I guess that's fine.
Not worth as much, but
Rifles are generally used for shooting games at summer festivals, but pistols are a better choice for that distance.
Alson's cane. The Judge Mace and the Leather Whip. I could sell all these old weapons. Definitely gonna sell the Leather Whip.
You should be grateful.
I'll sell the Judge's Mace too.
I guess that's fine.
Protectors, I've got so many of these.
All right.
I feel like I should probably get some
Alright,
better
which one?
things for my guys
Hey,
here.
I just got a new model. Feel free to
Because,
check it out.
like, a lot of them are still using the basic guns.
Sounds good.
I wish I could see what he's
Alright,
currently
which one?
using. Compare, there we go.
A shotgun, huh? That's what those old country dudes use in foreign films.
I think I'll get one gun for everybody, except for... Yeah, except for, Cirrhosis.
That one, you like it?
Wait, what? Oh, well, if I want to customize it. It would cost a lot to customize. Better accuracy, though. I don't think it's worth it,
You can
though.
check out the real thing if you head into the mountains. Huh?
Comment 3.
But you better not use it to pull a prank.
This improves accuracy by 5, not
You
useful.
look serious today. That's what you're choosing? How's that?
Again, improves accuracy, not that useful.
You must be scheming to... You don't break it, okay?
Oh, I need to get my money back up again because I won't be able to get that crystal from the fortune
This
teller.
combines a range of a rifle with the rapid fire capabilities of a machine gun.
Power receiver. And the accuracy boost might be good for this. There were power increases as well.
That one, good. That's what you're choosing. You like it?
Long barrel for better accuracy with the revolver, or have a
Serious today.
staggering amount of power on that.
That one, sure thing.
Oh, I didn't say to equip it. Let's go back to customize.
Sounds good. That's what you're choosing? Good.
Bingo! Why not laying with the 54 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub? Well, the best thing you'll never see them subbing!
Now, a shotgun's a classic. You've got your power, you've got your scatter shot. That sure thing.
Equip the Comet 3.
Not much impact, but it's that's what you're choosing. Good.
Alright, everybody's had their stuff customized.
Come again.
Now we're gonna do some maintenance. That's what I got from a text. What you up to? 200 bits from Icy Patterns saying it might help if you use Kawakami's laundry option in the night. Well, I'm running out of money, so I also need to work. Does having Kawakami do laundry, it costs money, but does it affect time at all?
I'll just add this.
It does cost 5,000 yen, yeah. Laundry by yourself costs money and time, but it costs only 500 yen. I could go to Mementos at some point and earn more money. What do I want to do today? I can go to the Bronx. I think what I should be doing is working on my proficiency. I should wait until Thursday, though, because days ending with 7 are better. Sell the sooty gear? Yeah, I think I will head over to... What was that? Kichi Joji had that, right? I spent a ton of my money. Where was the shop I could sell the armor at? It was the clothing store right here, right? Secondhand clothes. I want to sell. I don't want to sell all of them, mind you. Should probably sell some of the cheaper ones. I think I'll keep the more expensive ones. Got 140 points. Let me see the prizes. Itaden's belt, Auto Mosku, belt of a swift-footed god. Increases defense on all foes. Cures non-special ailments. Clothing grab bag. Auto Mosku's good. I guess I'll wait until I get enough points to get it. Hopefully it doesn't shift over. Gentle-faced monk. You can now quick travel to the temple in Kichi Joji. What brings you here, young man? Oh my. I see intense emotion roiling in your eyes. Passion is not always dangerous, only if one knows how to calm one's heart. Why don't you spend some time in solitude here? Maybe you will attain enlightenment in the peace. Calm one's heart. Does he mean you can meditate here? If you meditate here, you'll be able to increase your maximum SP, however time will pass. The more you meditate, the greater the effect will be. Check your schedule and use the temple diligently.
What do you want to do?
Do you want to meditate at the temple? No, not really. Not yet, anyway. I think I'll just do laundry by myself, but I'll earn some of that money back. Raise guts here, too. I'll invite somebody to play darts.
Welcome.
Welcome!
Hey,
Hey, did you forget already? You can play billiards at this place, too. Well, it's up to you whether you want to play darts or billiards.
Play?
Would you like to play darts or billiards? You want it for... Wait, is it... Do I invite somebody here, or do I just play? It'll allow you to invite, okay. Let's play darts. Darts, huh? Tile pass if you choose... baton pass. Darts, play with your friends may improve. Your baton pass multiple party members. You can choose to view your party members' baton pass rank when you choose to invite. You can also see how many members you square. You can also play darts by yourself. Want to increase bonds, yada, yada, yada.
what do you want to do?
Who am I gonna play with? Let's call someone. On. No, Makoto.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
Thank you, that'll be 800 yen. Please enjoy yourself. Oh, everybody showed up.
Well then.
All right, we finished warming up. As expected, we're playing 0-1. We have 5 rounds to bring the score down to 0. By doing it as a pair, the Phantom Thieves teamwork will strengthen.
Hey,
Okay, let's begin our team game.
hey.
Hey, Cirrhosis, can we go first? I'd like to test this technique I thought up. As for the rules, let's try 301. It's best to start with the basics, no?
Let's do this.
Good luck. As long as you stay calm, you should be fine. Oh god, you actually play. With your wireless controller, aim and hold R2 to confirm where you want to throw the dart, then press triangle to reset the targeted area. Shake the controller to throw the dart at the target. Take care not to let go of the controller. Rules of 0-1. You have to try and get it down to 0 as close as possible. Press square to check the values of each area. Busts when you go below 0. The run will end and your score will be voided. Stay aware of your current point total. When you're near 0, you'll be able to see how to obtain the points you needed to check out. Keep an eye out for that. In darts, your skill will be determined by the challenges. Press L1 to view the conditions. Aim to be a highly skilled dart player.
All right then.
Challenge guide. When one dart goes... Wait. When one dart goes into the bowl and... Okay, so these are just like... Oh, I see how this works. So it's going to be determined by my strength here. Oh, man, it's like Pong. I can take all the time I need at this. 1. All right, well, I suppose that'll work.
You're right.
That could work. It's a little bit of a delay on it, so I kind of have to... 20.
Okay.
Not bad.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta charge my controller up here. It's my turn. Now, if I do it just like in the simulations...
I'll give it a try.
Do I play this? Oh, Makoto just does her own thing. Okay. Doom! Low ton! Low Tom!
Calm down.
It's already round 3. Make sure to stay focused.
I'll leave it to you.
I had to plug my controller in. Okay. It's hard to determine when I want to throw it.
That went really well.
Let's see. 89. I need to... Let's see. I need to somehow bring it down to something that's divisible by, like, 3 or 2. So if I hit the triple 20 again, it'll be 29. I won't be able to... There's nothing divisible by that on this board. As it's a prime number. I guess I'll go for the bullseye. 50, 39. Yeah. There's so many good opportunities for me to throw, and I'm like, ugh.
Okay.
That ain't good. Single 20. Ugh.
I see. I'll give it a try.
If you've scored low by round 4, your teammate will ask on a device then how they should finish this. Answer correctly with the possibility they'll perform the finishing throw. If your teammate finishes this way, your synergy with a teammate increases, leveling up your baton rank by 2.
Don't tell me.
Oh, we could finish it right here. I have to remember the simulations. So is this just random? No, there are correct choices. Most people are saying 3. Just take a deep breath.
I see.
All right, controlled breathing. Yes, I feel much calmer. Damn!
Incredible.
0 points. We did it. We make an excellent pair, don't we? I see. The positive effects of synergy between two people yield unexpectedly strong results.
Yes, I feel great.
Maximum! I feel like I've learned something by playing on a team. Maximum!
Hey,
Yo, I want to go next. Let's do it. So the rules is going for 501. A little hard, but we want a bit of a challenge, yeah?
yeah, let's go.
Let's do this. We're not gonna get. We're gonna get 0 points right on the dot.
Yeah, let's go.
We still only have 5 rounds for 501. Ugh. $20. So that's where you were aiming. I can press X to throw. That's much easier. Low ton.
Yeah.
Guess I'm up. All right, I'm going for it.
All right, I got this.
Jesus. Low ton. Round 3. On to round 3. You got this, man.
All yours.
Want to go for the bullseye because triple 20 is worth more. I think it might actually be easier if I do this. Oh yeah, definitely.
For real?
It's a lot easier not having it centered like that. Although now the problem is that I need it to be going a little bit more like straight along here. Whoa! High ton, 3 in a bed. Whoa. Okay, this is my last round. Better not screw this up, huh?
All right, I got this.
Round 4.
Hey,
So I guess I can go for 20 and
all
5.
yours.
Yep.
Boom! Current skills, pro level.
Yeah.
We did it! 0 points! Dude, aren't we just the greatest team?
Oh yeah.
This is
Whoa,
good.
that was some crazy skill. That's gotta bring up my proficiency, yeah? Performing well, like pulling off a hat trick or a high tone, will increase your proficiency at the end of a darts game. Tired from all the precise throwing? I can tell you've grown somewhat. More proficiency?
That was time well spent.
The sensation of throwing darts. I don't dislike it. You didn't do anything.
Do it for now.
We can train up and have fun at the same time. This is a pretty handy place.
See you later.
Well, now then, farewell. I guess I'll invite Yusuke the next time.
You're back.
Ah, you're back. Thieves Den update. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna do laundry. Standing here for a while. I don't mind it. Oh yeah, plant. Let's check out the plant, yeah. I've got to see the plant right now.
I can feel it.
I can feel it.
Focus.
How's the plant?
Hey, hey!
Give the plant some nutrients and grow my kindness. I'm a shapeshifter. Yeah, plant! Woo! I'm a plant. Clothes inside are spinning over and over. I'm starting to get dizzy. I think this might be dangerous.
Okay.
Add another item.
Hmm.
Run as wash. No, I didn't want to. Oh.
Hi!
Thanks for calling me. I came here just for you on my day off. You better be grateful. Technically, this is still work, so I wore the maid outfit. I'll charge my usual rate on my days off, so that'll be 5,000 yen, please. I wanted to wash it myself. Oh, well, at least I've got the rest of the evening to do whatever I want. What? Laundry's a piece of cake. Go ahead and enjoy your free time. Jeez, I'm actually kind of jealous. Alright, well, now what? If I need to improve my proficiency, maybe I should make some thieves' tools. I'm a shapeshifter. Billiards. Gundad? I can't do anything for him yet, can I? Don't I have to wait until he contacts me? EY gives me proficiency? Oh, I would need a hangman one as well. I'll just make tools.
Okay.
Could probably make 4. Good luck.
Yeah.
You want to make 4 with a lockpick? Wow, what an efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I expected.
Yes.
Definitely getting better. I could tell just by watching you. So many picks, so many lockpicks. Did great work with my hands. Ooh, an additional proficiency point.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Old Howry, dishonored Howry in a fiery apron. All right, I'll see you later. Confidants don't always text you. Yeah, but like specifically, like he specifically says they'll contact me. Any changes? Let me see. There's nothing in Shibuya. He's only at night.
That's what I heard too.
I do still want to work on my proficiency. Well, maybe I could hang out with Ryuji.
So sick of rain.
Sup?
I'm not digging all this sitting around crap. So, you know how we're looking for somewhere to train? I finally found a spot. We're free to do whatever we want. How about we head over there? And I've got the chariot, so I can get better stuff with him. Let's hang out. It's a gym over in Shibuya. Pretty damn cheap, too. Come on, I'll show you the way. the rain stopped.
This has gotta be it.
Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. It says pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kinda crap, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or hot tub.
By the way.
Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? A towel, protein powder. Oh yeah, man, if you want to beef up, you gotta... Wait, that ain't it. I'm talking about spare undies. Getting back in your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm letting you use mine.
Wanna get going?
Anyway, let's head in. You can now quick travel to the sports gym in Shibuya. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto?
Morning.
Bingo!
Ikeda-senpai, what's bonkin'? Bonkin'? You say the strangest things. Iket with the 36 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. Can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Him? He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Oh man, Ryuji's the scout. Speaking of which, how's your leg? Yeah, I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I won't do that anymore. I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that, I'm real sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, and yet I resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. And in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
What he said. I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Huh, odd. The rumors got as far as me. I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? Yep, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is? You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. You seem conflicted. Do you want to rejoin? You're done with them, right? You seem conflicted. Nah, not really. For real, though. I'm glad the team's coming back. Sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mid-Kamoshida. So he's short. So he's an asshole? Basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then it'd be a huge kiss-ass when our parents are around. Ugh. Can't believe a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You'd be free to lend a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. I feel my bond with Ryuji grown deeper. Do I feel the us going to the gym has gotten my guts up or anything?
All right.
Confidant level increased to rank 5! Alright, we don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
See ya. Yep, Proton John stream time. 5. 5. 5.
Yo, what's bonkin'? About that stuff today. Can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried.
1, I would think. Bingo! Death gift with the 5 gifted subs. To Wizard grad student. I'm gonna butcher this one. Bullabamangwe. That one Asian guy, Loco Jaw 01, and Billy Bob Joe the second, the third junior. Here's a big sub for your subs. Mwah.
Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on. But when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later.
Evening. What's bonking for the raid? Remember that, because I always forget these. I'm so sick of how few customers I get during rainy season. Get out! Await for the change of heart. Whoa, I don't think I've seen that transition before.
The air feels so muggy.
Can't stand the rainy season. You know, maybe I'll make more thieves' tools. Shogi practice. I shake with desire. Why not darts? Yeah, actually, darts will work. I can play with Yusuke.
Get out.
I don't like that my teacher's texting me saying that she shakes with desire. Kichi Joji, darts and billiards. Oh, Akechi's right here. Well, see ya.
Welcome.
Welcome. Would you like to play darts? Darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. I want to call Yusuke.
Hey, hey.
Since we're here, we might as well try calling some other people, right? The more the merrier. Hopefully An and, well, Morgana's already here, but I don't know if I can even play with Morgana. If An shows up, that'd be great. She did.
Hey.
Okay, let's begin our team game.
Well then.
Let us team up for the first match, Cirrhosis. How exciting. As for the rules, let us go with 301. Everything starts with the basics.
Let us go.
And so it begins. There's no need to get worked up. Just go with the natural approach.
Indeed.
So it has begun.
How could this be?
That was amazing. How could this be that you're so good at darts? Whoa. Boom! Fantastic. Ton 80! My turn. I revel in this feeling of tension.
It's my turn.
I'm thinking triple 20 and then I missed 2 of them.
I see.
Because if I can support him, then I get more. Then he gets more of a rank up. Finish out the game when the score is over 100. Wait, what do these points equate to? For the challenge guide. Because I've done ton 80. Twice at this point. They don't equate to anything.
see.
Sometimes it's all about luck.
This is a problem.
You've lucked out.
Let's go.
This is a critical point for me. Please carry on when I'm gone.
It's my turn. What is this?
We have an opportunity to finish it here. My hand is shaking. Pretend like you're painting. Is it an earthquake? It's shaking with excitement. Pretend like you're painting. I feel like one would probably be the best one here.
I have it.
You're right. Painting is about being in the moment. Yes, I can do it now. Finish! Nice pair play.
It's
A
beautiful.
perfect 0 and a perfect success. The goddess of victory has smiled upon us. What a stimulating sensation of passion for us both. I am in high spirits indeed.
Not bad.
What do you think?
I'm gonna go next. I'm itching to play. Let's do it. As far as the rules, let's do 301. I think I can handle that.
You can do this.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Sounds good to me.
Uh. 245 bits from Noble saying he is so dramatic. He really is. I missed!
Wow.
I missed again! Lotan! Savage.
I'm getting nervous.
Score 51 points.
I'll give it a go.
That's more than we needed! Nice one!
Yes! Counting on you.
Round 3. Fight. Well, that went around like that was like around the outside right there.
Yay!
Good job! Did it again. Can't have it when it's bouncing like that. Oh, come on. There we go.
For real?
Amazing! Three in a bed, Lotan. It's my last round. I gotta make sure I don't screw it up.
I'll give it a go. For real?
Finish it right here. I think I'm nervous. Finish it. Is it getting hot in here? Just play like normal. One of these two. Just play like normal.
Thanks.
All right. Yeah, that's all I can really do. She was happy, so I'm assuming she's gonna get it. Boom! Nice pair play. Now I just have Morgana left to do.
That was so
We
much
did it!
fun.
0 points exactly! Do we make an awesome team or what? I could feel you were counting on me, so I had to try really hard.
This
Whoa,
is
that was some
good.
crazy skill! Yeah! Let's go eat that berg!
All right.
Tired from all the precise throwing? I could tell you've grown somewhat.
That was fun, huh?
It's fun. That was nerve-wracking, but fun.
That should do it for now.
We could train up and have fun at the same time. This place is pretty handy.
Bye.
Well, see you around. There's a book you can get that allows you to use third eye to play darts. Wow, that's funny.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's hot again today.
Kaneshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could.
100 bits from
I hope we can avoid problems now.
100 bits from Zork saying, just looked up Billiards, and in order to get rank 5 technical through Billiards, you need rank 5 proficiency. The rank 3 can get you to rank 4 technical. The benefit of rank 5 technical is that it guarantees to knock down enemies with technical damage. Oh, wow, so that's what that does. Noble 13 with the 10 months of tier 2. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, and Mwah saying, oh, 10 months, this calls for a bomb. Oh my god. You're tier 2 and you gift all these subs? I hope, I hope you're wisely, you know, putting money away for yourself and not just throwing it all at me. Bingo! God, for the love of God! Thank you! Like, you don't got to, but thank you! Noble 13 with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs to Wasklum, Magus Andrus, Sheriff Frog, Super Will 123, and Gab Sensei. Here's a big sub for them subs. Mwah. And Rise of Kenji with the 4 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. We're fine. Bingo! Wildfire 972 with the 5 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Already. If you say so, then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
All right, Takamaki-san, tell me what the traditional Tanabata food is. I'll give you a hint. It's based off a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anna's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food?
Counting on you.
Sorry, Cirrhosis. Help me out. So Tanabata's, God's crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with Pomegranate's Milky Way spaceships. The Milky Way. Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if it's if the traditional food is inspired by the Milky Way, Somen noodles, Welsh onion, or Conpeto candies. Somen noodles. Yeah, I can see that. The Milky Way is long, like a long white bundle of them, right?
Yes!
The traditional foods of Tanabata's gotta be Somen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right. The traditional food of Tanabata is Somen noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is something called demon guts. It's sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams. Thanks for your help, Cirrhosis.
Nice going.
Nice. Seems like Lady Ann was relieved. Point up. Who's ready to Berg? You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Bergen time, Bergen time, Bergen time, Bergen time. Who's calling me on my phone right now? Oh no! Is it opened at night? Is Berg opened at night? Okay. Hello, do you have any free time today? I managed to get permission to practice in the school gym. I was thinking we could do some training inside. Does that sound okay? My faith persona in the Phoenix. Let's go see Kasumi. Berg is only open at night, okay. Sure, Kasumi isn't responding. Sorry, my phone has been acting up. It just randomly shut off. It looks like it's okay now, though. See you. Oh, but do you want to get some food in the cafeteria first? I'll go ahead and grab us some seats. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria, senpai.
Bingo!
Bingo! John Blah 99 with the tier 1 sub. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. I'm sorry, I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this. Making bento? Yeah, I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet in gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I also wanted to thank you, I made you a bento.
So anyway.
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family, but I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind. Knowing how much you exercise, do you want it? I'm touched. It looks delicious. Let's see if it's good. It looks delicious. And it's all yours. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue, and there's some beans in there too. And it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway.
This looks good.
Let's dig in. Is that all for you? That seems like a little much. What is that? Is that all for you? Of course, I'll need every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical of Liver Senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. But don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn this all off at practice.
So,
Come on, Senpai, you'll be done before you know it. This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Of Liver Senpai? You okay? Your eyes are glazing over. It's definitely unique. You think so? I don't think it's that weird for an athlete. Heavy seasoning would probably be bad for you, so I went easy on it. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go maximum curry flavoring. Sorry, are you not a fan of that flavor? Or wait, maybe you prefer super spicy ones. Is there a third option? I'm so sorry, I did this all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get some mayonnaise? Soy sauce? Maybe miso? Do you think Dr. Maruki will have some salt? Calm down. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new you can eat right now. I'm enjoying this. But... Well, thank you. And now we should really eat.
thank you for the meal.
That was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Liver Senpai. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... You could try again sometime?
Thank you so much.
You're very kind of Liver Senpai. Next time I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy some super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. Seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, Senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up being some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. That sounds right. Either way, I suppose all I can do now is keep moving forward. Of Liver Senpai, I hope we can keep helping each other improve. I could sense Kasumi's passion. Rank 3!
All right.
Okay, so now that we've gotten all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. We went to the gymnasium and trained ourselves. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I felt like my stamina increased. Max HP increased by 5. Oh, I guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other time.
I guess we'll end it here for today. I hope we can do this again sometime.
You're back.
You're back. Crossword puzzle.
Hey!
Let's play a little. A border between air masses. Huh. Checked daily. Cooled with cubes. Atmospheric disturbance. Well, this one's iced. Bingo! Doombringer 0 with the 20 months of Prime. Oops. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Checked day. Oh. Atmospheric disturbance. And a border between air masses. Check daily. Play it. Atmospheric disturbances. Pressure, precipitation. Anybody got anything on the atmospheric disturbances one? I could probably get this one, aside from that. Storm. Border between air masses. Oh, a front. Like a cold front. Got it, the answer is front. When warm and cold air of equal force collide and stall, the border is called a stationary front. When one lasts from spring to summer, it's called a seasonal rain front. This rainy season is called Suyu in Japan. Written with the Chinese characters for plum and rain, possibly due to how rain constantly falls as the plums ripen. That would explain why. That would explain why Sue's name and or her title in My Hero Academia is the rainy season hero. Oh wow! Even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving that crossword. Ladies and gentlemen. It's time to go Bergen. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. What can I get for you? At this time, you can take the Big Bang Challenge for only 500 yen. Would you like to try it?
Yeah.
Maybe able to gain some guts if you do the challenge. I think you could probably do it as you are now. As you are a first mate, the ultimate mission awaits. The challenge will cost 500 yen. I'll take the challenge! Certainly. Now then, go take a seat and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you again for taking the Big Bang Challenge. This is the final task before you ascend to the rank of Captain. Our store's behemoth burger stands in your way, a meal of Leviathan proportions. The Cosmic Tower Burger.
That's
It's
incredible.
massive! I'm honestly at a loss for words! This burger is the ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space. The volume, the flavor, the calories, every aspect of this burger is astronomical. If you can succeed at eating the entire thing, you'll be presented with an extraordinary gift. I wonder if anyone's ever actually finished it.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! Eat this cake! This is a tough battle.
Now then.
Don't get too hasty. Just work at your own pace and you'll do it. Nerdy Gamer with the 17 months of tier 1 saying, put Borger in Joker mouth.
I somehow ate the whole thing.
Scrape and lick.
That's how you eat the burger. Gurganov with the 666 bit saying, I am thou, thou art I am your gut and have gained sentience from the sheer caloric assault you have subjected me to. And CJ47 with the 100 bit saying, okay, Tom, that line read was good, but could you make it deader? You've done it again!
Congratulations.
My sincerest congratulations on completing the final challenge. Since you managed to topple the Cosmic Tower Burger, I present to you the highest rank certification available here, the Captain Badge. Get Captain Badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory.
Please come again.
You are hereby promoted to the rank of captain. No more challenges await you. But please do the challenge again and show us how gallant you are. All of us here at Big Bang Burger sincerely await your return.
I knew you could do it.
You beat the Cosmic Tower! You are so admirable in taking such a daunting task with that intense level of courage.
I need more burger!
Your pace, your strategy, your well-timed drinks, and you just spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. How's it going, Tim? Proficiency, nope, and knowledge up. Charm up.
Hey ladies, I could put away 10 pounds of pure ground beef.
Proficiency up.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you. Tane prize, supersize my stomach.
Hey!
You're able to grab a seat. Why don't we read something before we get there? I should take to reading something as soon as possible. The kindness of Joanna. Or Johanna. She always found it in her heart to show mercy to others. The legendary female pope, huh? Do you think she really existed?
Whoa.
You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Her sublime soul gave strength to the people.
Oh.
So you finished reading The Illusory Popus. Maybe the people of that era made up the mysterious female pope, but she's still an inspiring figure. Pope Johanna, loved by so many. Reading about her must have taught you the value of forgiveness. Empathetic. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. How's your health? All right, let's get to the library and get some more reading material. We just need to get the Dance of Carmen.
What would you like? Here.
Is there really a Phantom Thief calling card? Oops, I didn't want to go to the rooftop. I can't do anything on the rooftop anyway. Maruki's here, but I can't do anything with him. I can go meet An in Shibuya. Or Takumi. Nobody in Kichijoji or Shibuya. I should improve my relations with An. What rank is Takumi? I think she's rank 5 or 6. She's high. She's really up there. Takumi, what about the fortune teller? I don't have 100,000 yen anymore, so I can't do anymore. Also, I can't go unless it's at night. Confidant. Where is... Back alley doctor, rank 6. Money grinding time mementos? I could. I think I do want to hang out with An, though. Let's do that first. Is she in the underground mall? I think she is. There she is.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. I've been thinking about going to the hospital to see Shiho. Do you think we could spend some time together before we go? Oh, and I do have a lover's persona, too. Let's hang out with her.
Thanks.
Wait to go to Mementos until Kaneshiro is done? I figure as much.
For real?
Hey, I have some big news. The double cream that from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, but I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. Do you think maybe Shiho would want one, too? I'd assume maybe. Or any. 2, says Red Cinder. I would like a second opinion. Kushinada says 2. Right. It might be half off, but I should try to control myself. Shiho might have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention. Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because of how, because I told her about how strong, I wanted to get strong. She said she was working hard, gonna start working hard, too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet, though. Hold on. What? Now? That's not good. Sorry, something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're gonna wrap soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and over to fill in now.
Let's go.
It's close by. Want to come with? Actually, let's go. Let's just go. I'll race you there.
Give us your cash!
Comments from John Blah saying, only one waifu choice from Persona. I'd probably go Futaba myself. I don't really know. Also, don't worry about spoilers because I pretty much know all the party members anyway. So that one is fine. But do be careful later on. We arrived at the meeting spot. It looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. An-senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry. It wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience, An-senpai. All right, Mika. Feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, and no need to use senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, An-chan. You're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your daily routine, everyday routines, stretches?
Huh?
Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over the place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something? Almonds. I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. In hard water, isn't it, like, tough to boil ice? Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course. Once a year for the health examinations at school. So, you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is just it's like a hobby for me. What? An-senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, An-chan? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make their product, to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we know that you're giving it your all in there. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted. Hold on! An-chan, the truth is, we had both you and Mika come down to substitute for a missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're really not interested... Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here.
What?
You faker! You're so mean, An-chan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you're good to go. You good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about this, An-chan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But... The magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. You're outmatched? She's amazing, huh? Yeah. But maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. On! You naive child! She is trying to... She's basically using you, like, using you and using pity to get elevated in her modeling career. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? She'd be a great Phantom Thief. It had grace.
Do you think...
Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. So how do you do it? Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. I figured that much.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy toward going forward. I got a heightened sense of motivation from on. I need to go to a doctor at some point. The area around my eye is like sore, but also like a little bit burny and kind of itchy. Crocodile tears. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations.
All right.
Your lover's confidant has increased to rank 5. You now gain more experience from Arcana bursts with the lover's Arcana. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard to work with the Phantom Thieves too. It's just one eye though, but for now I should go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital. Thanks for today.
Bye!
You're back.
You have returned. Peep, 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 peep. The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. Zorg with 100 bits saying, don't know if anyone mentioned this, but here's a fun fact. Well, you can confuse enemy and make them drop money in both versions of Persona 5, including some mini-bosses and Mementos targets. In Royal, they nerfed Confuse's duration to 1 turn because of how abused it was to grind money early on. Though you can still get around this by using it on enemies that absorb elements to heal them, then just reapplying Confuse when it wears off. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence, like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'll stay up all night watching the news to find out. Well, what can I do tonight? I don't think I can see Takumi at night. Ah, you're back. Can I? It says I could do something with him.
What is it?
It's not that I don't have anything to do, as you can see. I'm just keeping an eye on you right now. Takumi's only during the day, you say? Yeah, I don't see the medical office there. I could go to Shinjuku. That's what the fortune teller is, but I don't have the money for it. Claw pose of the Hangman Arcana. I could also go for Becky. I can go see, oh yeah! Oh, I forgot about Oya! What Arcana is she under? The Devil. Do I have her Confidant? I don't see it here. I guess I never got it. Bet. There's Mishima. There's the fortune teller, but I don't have money for it. Oops. Can now fast travel to Crossroads at Shinjuku.
Oh, honey.
You're here again, boy? Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay?
Hmm?
Hey, where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much did I drink today? What time is it? Who cares? Wait, I care. She's so drunk she hasn't even noticed you're here. If we ever write articles, it may have an effect on the metaverse. We might be able to use her if we do it right. Should we try forming a deal with Oya? Form a deal with her.
Now then.
Keep in mind that she's drunk. Now do a good job at negotiating, okay?
Hey!
Hey!
Lala-chan, are you sure this isn't just water? If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me.
I did sort of push Mishima to you, so... That too. She's drunk, so I get the feeling that that would be a good one. Anybody? Oh wait, it's the first one, so it doesn't matter. That too.
That too? So then you do have news on the Phantom Thieves? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
I'll let you know later.
Huh?
Bingo!
Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared.
Alex, the number with the 35 months of tier 1 is a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time.
Please stop picking at your face. Oh! I'm sorry, does this disturb you? Does it disturb you that I'm doing this? That I tussle with my beard? If I got a beard, I'm gonna use it!
As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? The office has been a buzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro related. Something's fishy.
I support them. The bad guys are bad. Nothing fishy here.
Support the Phantom Thieves? But I see what's going on here. Hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you could take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Sounds great.
All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
I've made a deal with Oya. I hope I don't regret it. The Phantom Thieves had some really positive PR for some reason. How did you manage to swing that?
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you? What do you have to say to that?
With the birth of the devil persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Le Diable! Refill scoop. Decrease the security level when you find a new safe room.
All right.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler. Okay, Lala-chan! Time to celebrate our agreement!
I'll have a Shirley Temple.
Bring out my bottle! And 2 glasses, please!
A Shirley Temple, please!
Oh, come on, please! Whoa. Her silence is golden. Fine, fine, fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. Oh. I gotta use the bathroom.
She's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
I was able to pique Oya's interest. I can feel my charm has increased. Oh. Yeah! Charismatic!
You take care now.
Alright, you be careful on your way home, sweetie. Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. We get a lot of shady types coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan.
Lala-chan, where'd you go? Hey, Lala-chan, come on, where are you? Honestly, that lady is going to be the death of me. You'd better head home. If she catches you, you're in for an all-nighter. Thanks. Oh, that's adorable. Feels like gratitude's hard to come by these days. You're gonna be a real heartbreaker in a few years. Oh, I'm just teasing you. Now go on home before some degenerate in the gutter spits on you or something. Well, I'd better go back inside.
Come again.
You'll always be welcome here, but head straight home tonight, okay? Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? It looks like they're searching the premises. 500 bits from Gurganov saying, I am thou. Thou art I've. Wait. What drink am I on? 5? Oh well, an article on the Phantom Thieves. We'll make sure they're better received. There's a psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. What does that have to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Oh, snap! Our approval rating skyrocketed! I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh, man.
So hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently, someone's scattering calling cards all over Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card.
Can trust Pelican for giving good love to baby. Friend Pelican.
Friend Pelican, indeed. Z-Manfinity with the 1,000 bits saying, hello, Pants Lurk. Bingo! And Dr. Zoc with the 21 months of tier 1 is a sub for your sub. Well, with the message saying, can we have Lala-chan as a confidant instead? I think I like her better than Oya. I would like that too. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? So I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junior Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes.
Bingo! Butter Machine, y'all are being so generous this Sunday. 5 gifted tier 1 subs to 1/3 power of nothing. Oh my god. Frost Lich Ather. That's what I'm gonna go with. Cena Liza, JK0 and Nate Likes Memes, here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. We're at 1,400 subs right now. I think we started this stream at like 1250.
The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
How dare they?
Now everyone.
I heard the ringleader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems some of our students had been victimized by them, so now we can breathe easy. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard it, the stars in police procedural say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question of Liverson?
Give me an answer.
The sum of the angles through A through E is the same of the sum. Wait, is the same as the sum of the interior. Is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? It equals 180 degrees. A triangle. Because a triangle will always equal 180 degrees.
This is it.
Very good.
That's correct. The sum of the interior angle of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Oh, really? Of Livercoon seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
He must be really smart to answer a question like that. Fry angles go with the fry angles. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name a bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare your test starting Wednesday. And don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves, too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Beep, 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 beep.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
It's freaking
I
crazy.
hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still,
People might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
I mean, she's not wrong.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just...
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close.
Bingo! Balthier gifting a sub to Nintendo Capri Sun. Here's a sub for your sub, Tim. Mwah.
However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
You have been relieved as student council president.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
He's getting,
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far. That doesn't mean you can go slack off with summer on the horizon, got it? Beep, 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 beep. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people were surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find the information. Are you going to be okay? I will. I graduated from my role as the exemplary, honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite refreshing. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh?
Oops.
Nice. This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
The fortune teller's prediction was accurate, but 100,000 yen's pretty steep. I don't have it right now. You still in? How about a match? You haven't changed your mind about our deal, have you? Got a job for you. It'll be a piece of cake. How about it? I do have a hangman persona, so let's do it. Accept his offer. It's really easy. I'm meeting some dude at a restaurant. I need you to sit close and call me when I give you the signal. See? Easy, right? I'll send you the location. You better come. Diner, huh? Then only old farts come to places like this. You really changed, Mune-san. Hey, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent and cheap, too. Coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what'd you want to talk about? Yeah, right. How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why, what's up? Oh, nothing. I just saw him around the other day. Hold up, didn't you two cut ties when you left your family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. I just figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. I can't just go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I get you. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid
No,
shit
you
like
fool.
that.
I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's got to look like a coincidence. In that case, Shiba-ura might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shiba-ura. Huh? You sick or something? Nah, it's just a cold. Yeah? How's it going? What? Your order's all wrong. My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away. Sorry, I gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Masa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. UI was asking you about you. I did just like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at? I was daydreaming, sorry. Nah, it's nothing, just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, UI probably heard about that deal of yours and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. No, it's... Yes, sorry. Yes, I understand. A deal. Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. What should I do now? I'm assuming what should I do now is probably the better one. How's your cold? You're seriously naive, kid. You know I was acting, right? At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. But it looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. Feels like my bond with EY has grown deeper. Le Pendu.
Alright.
Off and on it! Rank 2 with the Hanged Man. Good work today. Order yourself something nice to reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it.
Later.
Well, later. It's helped hone my proficiency. I gotta get my kindness up. Was it Wednesdays and Saturdays for the, I'm being called to the other world. Was it Wednesdays and Saturdays for the flower shop where they're busy?
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
So help me God!
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I made a deal with Sai Nijima.
I am thou. Thou
Did I
art
just get a...
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
So I just got a confidant from the future.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
Medjed.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
The summary of the story has been updated to this point. You can check it in the triangle button. Think they got chicks? No way he survived that, lol. New hero is born. The Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it cool they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. You don't get a boost from judgment until the game catches up to the present. Gotcha.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
Ah, Fox News.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
How dare they try to make the world a better place?
Absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
I wasn't sure how high up this went for other people who knew about the metaverse. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I don't need to study.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
No contest.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
Damn, Brett, I'll sue!
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often.
Oh,
though.
agoraphobia?
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyway.
A larger fish.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Yeah, I hate the noise. It's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
We're being stalked. Fireworks and yukatas? Guess it's that time of year. Hey, there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog that I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before it gets worse.
Oh.
This is a pretty good opportunity for us. Kaneshiro's change of heart's probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's take some time and talk about it at the hideout. Lovesick cyberstalking girl. It seems like it's crazy lady. Can I not go out?
Good night.
It's Sunday though. I don't get my Aojiru? I don't get the shopping network?
bastards.
I'll improve my kindness then. Let's think for a little bit. Bring my cat into the bathroom. No idea for knowledge, no idea for charm, somewhat close for proficiency, no idea for guts, somewhat close for kindness.
Hey!
Time to clean up.
Well then.
Let us begin. Oh. Well, I certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it?
Listen up.
Be sure to clean everywhere looking like a pro. I bet you feel great about the kindness of strangers.
Hey!
Wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request in there and they follow through? I doubt that would happen. I doubt it. What a refreshing
morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let people talk.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
It's even more packed than usual. Now for the train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage. Highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots in Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying? I know some of you are rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memory sticks with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so Livercoon, what do you think about all this? Short-term memory only stick with you for a few seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? He wants to know how long you can keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is a long-term memory anyway? A memory that lasts a long time? Yeah, something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you should be able to retain them for ever. Yeah, I think so too. Nice. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it.
That's right.
That's right, I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all test answers into long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. It's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. He might not be too bad. We're gonna roll today. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? I'm dodging today. 7/18, Marie Day. Finals in the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The Fireworks Festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah. Hey, of liver. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Oh, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Yeah, well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
You've got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased. Charming.
Hey!
Cirrhosis-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour. That reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. Make sure you study well, all right?
All right, then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai,
Of liver, senpai.
what a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Huh? Of liver-kun.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Yes.
That settles
Yes,
it.
it does.
Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
I want cakes, says Akechi.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
They got cramps. So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to!
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Oh, God.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
Here's the thing. In the 3 instances that we changed somebody's heart, like, we were put in positions where we absolutely had to do that. So sometimes you don't got a choice.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on just by looking at the tables. Hmm? I'm about to close up shop. Need anything? Be a pain if he dropped by again. Well, I don't have time to deal with him anyway. Feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon, but it looks like there's still a problem with the man who stopped by earlier. Is Chief worried about something? Looks like we'll have to wait until he gets things settled. So that's locked then. Shogi practice, exams are a downer. I need to get money. Because I need to get the fortune teller. Mementos. Oh yeah, I should probably check on the plant. But study. My knowledge is at level 4. I think I'm good for a little while.
I can feel it.
Read a book. What can I do at night to improve kindness aside from cleaning up the area? There are DVDs that can improve your kindness. The flower shop? That's open at night?
Welcome.
I see you. Alright. Shibuya. Yongen Jaya. Leblanc.
Oh!
Let's watch a DVD. Movie book first? This isn't movies though, these are TV shows.
Save him? His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
Story of daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward.
Wow!
I like this guy. A person's life is valuable no matter what they've done. Movie book affects DVDs, huh?
Well,
It's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Tuesday. Hey, did you hear there's gonna be a summer fest in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we all want that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? Do you think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. Legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People are sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during the business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during the times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture of Liver-kun. This is a picture that depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Thievery?
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular. Some call him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, and like kabuki and novels. Wow, really? Liver-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Really smart to answer a question like that. How However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, the most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's just make sure people think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for exams that are starting tomorrow. After school.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. And considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to actually come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. Whoops. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have the support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea to take on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things might have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard out for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey,
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I never think of them as my replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push forward towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got a bad grade. Exams are close. She wants to study. I'll decide later. Track is back. Decide later. All right. For now, let's do it. I should write something because I actually haven't done that this entire session at all. I only usually save during the gameplay segments, and here we are a full 2 weeks later than where we started. Oh, all right. That's gonna be it for this stream. We've got quite a few gift subs to give away here, so let's do that. Thank you for reminding me of what's bonking. Because of the amount of outpouring of support today, I'm gonna gift 15 subs to the chat. That'll put us over 1,500 sub points. We still have 300 to go until we get a new emote slot. 8-Bit Paragon, Witcher Andrew, Zeldorf 75, Obey the Thought, Blue Gallade, Megabones, SMB 60, Nicknex 49, Just Cozy, Cherry Blossom 91, Maximilian Valentine, Squishy the Slime, Dealin, Dakota Shane Thomas, and Orgrimmar 45678. Here's a big sub for them subs. Mwah. And if y'all ever want to continue those subs at any point, you're more than welcome to do so. But remember to take care of yourselves before taking care of me. Now we need to find someone to raid. Oh, I don't want to raid him because I was gonna raid him, but he's playing a game that I plan on playing in the future that I haven't done yet. Who should I raid? Who should I raid? Who should I raid? I haven't raided this person in a while. I haven't really talked to this person in a while, really. So we're gonna raid with What's Bonkin, which would actually work out pretty well because the person we are raiding is going to be Masayanella, who's currently playing Super Mario 64 and doing 16-star speed runs. So give her some of that Tomminess love, and I'll see you back here. Let's see, what's today's date? Probably on Tuesday. If I don't see you back here on Tuesday, I'll definitely see you on Wednesday for when the Pokemon DLC comes out. So I'll see you all then. Later.